Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Frosta. I'm an astral dragon that works in a rescue ranch for lost, forgotten, and mythical creatures. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Well, it's Monday, and oh boy, has it been a Monday. Work stuff be doing crappy work things. So, cortisone is, what is it? Cortisone is the stress hormone? Yeah, cortisol, or no, that's a drug. You know what I mean. Yeah, that's currently in high production in my system, which is fun. Always fun. What do we got here? Is my Leafy on? Oh, it is my Leafy on. Cool. Wait, there's two cards in here. What? Hold on. Ugh. Well, I'll open this up. Let me go ahead and switch on over here. So first off, we've got this. That we're opening up today. I would have two of them to open, but the other one hasn't delivered yet. Also, I need to message Mayun. Make sure she knows to get her butt in here. There we go. Alright, so first off is some cards that I got. I got the Leafeon and the Glaceon, which both are very beautiful cards. I got these off of Whatnot. Congratulations on first. I got it for a whole... I got both of them together for $3, which might be a little bit expensive for these, but it's my favorite evolution and a pretty cute one also. But yeah. Okay, but I was able to get my hands on two of these beauties, which I don't really plan on ever having a sealed product, a sealed collection. So even though these go for like $300, I am going to still rip it. Oh, what's even more wild is that I got them on separate orders because when I ordered it, I ordered one. Yeah. Well, so what makes it special is the fact that is this right here. This is what makes it special. Because it comes directly from the Pokemon. Directly from the Pokemon Center, and it has some extra goodies in it. I think it's that I think you get an extra pack. I want the shiny cardboard. See, no. Yes. Yeah, they have their own version that has stuff. It has like an extra pack in it or something. So I've only opened up 3 packs of Prismatic. Which, let's go all the way to the back page. Don't care about those. If I was to chase one, I'm trying to find the one that would be my chase right there. This one. The Leafeon one would be my chase. I know you're... Oh, which sadly, the one that you want goes for like $1,000, Mayun. raw. But we have beautiful box ready to go. And all right, let's see what we got. So pull out the insert. Energy cards, don't need that. These are pretty cool. If I get into the TCG, I'd love to like be able to use these and stuff. So here's our insert. See, that's what makes the card itself, like raw, according to Collector, goes for like 90 something because of that print right there. All because of that print. Hold on. My stuff give up charging because of the... Nope, it's not charging. Nope, it is charging. Okay. Okay. That's fine by me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be making back almost, if this were to grade a 10, I'd be making well over what I spent on the 2 cards. Oh, yeah, nope, never mind. I just made my money back. I got 2 of them. Yeah, so yeah. I forget. So that's what you get in the PC. You get 2 of them. So I have 1 that I can keep. Of which, since I'm going to have 4 of them, do you want 1, Mayun? Do you want me to send you 1? It's a yes or no question. I'm like, it's a yes or no question, not an emoji question. Which, here's the card dividers. That's so cool. The fact that they're holographic is super cool. The dice are meh. The D6 is pretty cool. The coins, nothing special. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 extra packs. Okay. Come on. I am typing. Yeah, they're shiny as heck. Okay. Since these cards are usually worth a bit more, even just because of we're gonna have that one ready to go. And we're gonna have not those ones. They're in here. They are in here. Okay. Then these ready to go. Okay. Finally opening up the packs. So we've got 11 chances. 11 chances, and I'm going to move this closer down. Unfortunately, from what I've heard, the hit rates on Prismatic are abysmal. Like it has been joked that it is prismatic, more like traumatic. Okay, Duscrew, Houndoom, Dreeby, Bronzong, Earthen Vessel, Rescue Board, Larvitar. Okay, we got normal Eevee, Noctowl. I love this stylization of this card with the shine, the little rainbow shine in the wings. Is really cool. All right. Pack 2. Creepy. Miltank. Okay, that shine looks promising for something on that last one. A Bonberry. Noibat. Bug catching set. Pyroar. Another Earthen Vessel. Ooh. So that's what the Pokeball print must look like. That's pretty cool. Lucario. Okay, okay. That looks nice. The Slowpoke art does look... The Slowpoke does look really cute. Okay, we're going to adjust a little bit. There we go. I don't know how good the normal Pokeball ones are, but I do know that the Master Balls are pretty up there for some of the sets. But we got an EX, so we got something. We can't say that we didn't get anything. Sneasel, Black Belt, Hoot Hoot, Railu, Great Tusk, Friar, Professor Sedan. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a reverse hollow Leafeon. I can't complain. Literally me with Leafeon. I mean, yeah. Okay. Looks like it might be a hollow. It's at least a hollow. It's the last card. Relu, Research, Duskull, Duskhound, that, Slowking. Oh, that looked nice. Whatever that was. Green Secret Art, Goldeen. What, like that? That's such a cool... Oh, no way. You see that shine right there? That's the Master Ball Umbreon. That's so cool. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Pokemon dashboard. Set in progress. Prismatic. Dark types. Umbreon. What? Oh God. $123 raw. $123 raw for the Master Ball. So currently standing. Hold on. Let me check these ones real quick. What number are these ones? 173. Hold on. So I'm actually curious. 173. Yeah, so the normal promo goes for about $6. The normal promo of these. The Pokemon Center promo goes for $95. So we're currently at 180, 300. I'm holding $300 worth of cardboard. Excuse me? Jeez, oh Pete. So I have food currently sitting right over there. And like just off camera that way. And I was like, you know what? I shouldn't start eating because of the fact that if I got on my hands and I pull something good, I will never forgive myself. Okay. I need to sleeve you still. Jeez, oh Pete. We got Uber sidetracked. Okay, so we've got you, lip. Oh, we got a gold card. We got one of the gold ones. Okay, the gold ones aren't nearly as much, except for the Pikachu. The Pikachu is the only one that's worth over 20. Larry. Oh yeah. If it's the Walking Wake, I personally will be happy because I love Suicune. Also, hi Raven, hi Skylar. Sorry I didn't see you. Dean. Applin. Lucha. Techno Radar. Carmine. No, you're fine. They're over on the YouTubes. Dang, iron leaves. I guess. Oh, it's textured. Oh, that's inlaid. Like I don't know if you can see, but that's like those are inlaid. And then Dragapult. Okay, so we're currently at 310. Of which, like, what would that be? Like 80%? It'd be what, 246? It'd be what, 240 would be actual price. Trying to sell it somewhere. I think it's pack 4. 1, 2, 3. That's pack 5 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're on pack 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Pack 6. Okay. Something holographic. Applin, Sneasel, Black Belt Training, Hoot Hoot, Heatran, Explorer's Guidance, Shaman, a normal Pokeball Briar, Amorous, and Okidogi. That's not the one that I want to put you in. The Pokeball ones are also textured, which is pretty cool. They have a bit of texturing on them. Oh, wait. There we go. Now, something holographic. Hi, Arya. Wait, does it say Elden Ring still? Excuse me? Oh my gosh, it does say Elden Ring. Hold on. I thought I updated it. There we go. How's it going? We're opening up prismatic packs. Voodoo. Uptar. Normal Eevee. Execute. Scream Tail. Ogre Mask. Festival Grounds. Shiny Techno Radar. Bunnieri. And a normal hollow? Yeah, hollow Umbreon. Nothing special about it. Actually, I'll normal save this one because I'm probably going to send it to you. I don't plan on trying to make a set for... I don't plan on trying to do a collection set of this. This one and 151 are probably going to be strictly I'm opening it for dopamine and if selling my hits. Like I have the Zard for English 151. I'm collecting the Japanese 151. Okay. What do we got in the back? Something red. Flareon, maybe? Probably not. Dunsparce. Goldeen. I've seen a couple of sets that uses that artwork. Dipplin. A glass trumpet. Pinsar with a Pokeball. Regigigas. Ooh, okay. The holo on the shorts is actually pretty cool. Eerie. It's special in our hearts. It's not special to anybody else, really, it looks like. But it still gets... It's a hit, so it still gets a good sleeve. People suck sometimes, so it's fine. All right, 3 packs left. Hold on. Okay, yep, that is an energy. Something holographic. Bunny, Professor Research, Pinsir, Black Belt. Hey, Sea King. That just looks derpy. It looks so derpy. Gigas. Okay. Voodoo. Oh, that's a really cool holo. The holo on that looks really cool. The Espeon like has no holo, but everything else around it is. Oh. That looks so cool. I think people say that hits suck. Either I have stupid luck, they increase the hit rates with the reprint, or people just complain because what they consider hits is the terrestrialized evolution. I mean, that's what supposedly that's what happened with Silver Tempest. Was Silver Tempest had abysmal hit rates. Then they did a reprint, and the stuff was way better. Basic energy, okay. Now, that doesn't look uber promising. Possibly. Maybe. You never know. Black Belt. Badoo. Pupitar. Eevee. My boy. I have it. I have my boy. My beautiful boy. Hi, Raven. My sweet, beautiful boy. He has arrived. Okay. Scott. Okay. Every time I see it. My boy. Look how they massacred my boy. I was hoping to have both ETBs tonight. Be able to open up all of them. But that just means that I'll be able to well, no, I'll be busy Friday. I won't have time to stream on Friday. Maybe I'll be able to open them on Wednesday. Girl, I'm sending you at least one of the Umbreons. Don't womp me. Or else no Umbreon for you. I could sell the Master Ball Umbreon. Okay. I could sell the Master Ball Umbreon and get like so many of the other Umbreons. You can't really see the Master, like. Don't you dare make it so that I'm gonna, so that it would be hilarious to watch your reaction when you open it. Is it bragging rights at this point? Okay. That looks like an EX. Last pack EX, it looks like, probably. Don't you dare. The Bronzor, Furry, Larvitar, Buddy Poffin. Another boy. The boy. Okay. Not even EX, damn. Let me check my email really quick, see if it says that it got delivered. That's not what I wanted to open. You say arriving today. But last I checked, it was still in Illinois. By end of day. Oh no, okay, it's not in Illinois. It's near me. The illegal goods, yeah, totally. Uh-huh. Completely. Alrighty, so. Slinging them cardboards, uh-huh, totally. Alrighty, so. Honestly, I'd also sell these. Oh, wait. Oh, you get okay. So one of them is the Pokemon Center one, and the other one's the normal. I'd keep this one and sell this one. Honestly. Well, if I sell this one, I can buy another one of these ones. Or I'll have a spare one. So I can send you one. There's no reason for me to keep one that has a stamp. This one just looks cool. They both look equally cool. And I don't really care about the prestige of, ooh, this one has Pokemon Center stamp on it. Ooh. Okay, so we have like 3, 10, 90, so 100 right here. So these three together right here are 100. With, what was the hollow? The normal hollow. Probably not worth that much. The normal hollow is just not even $1. So that one's more sleeved for me to send to you. What about the Lucario? Probably not even $1. Iron Leaves is 8, so okay. Okay. What about the other Pokeballs that we found in here? There's a few. Pinsir. Briar. I'll need to check the Dragapult. Monkey Dory. Okay. So we're currently at 23. So we'll do 130. So we're currently at 230 with these 5. So we've paid for all of both ETBs at this point. Well, I'm keeping that one. Okay, now we need to check on these 3. Okay, so Pinsir will be the quickest. Is going to be here. Normal Pokeball, nothing special. Monkey Dory. Pokeball, $2. Something. Not much, but something. So most places will value it at like $1. Dragapult, $3.28. Okay. And then Briar. Pokeball, $55. Okay, so these 3 don't change anything. Yeah, those 3 won't swing the... So, 2 Pokemon Center EVs. That'll be 180 right here. 180. 300, so 300, 308, 310. 310 with 11 more packs to open. Currently speaking. Well, I say that, but in all actuality, because most places aren't going to buy at market value, they'll buy at like 80%. Especially with how high these are, they'll buy at least 80%. I don't know. Well, how does the centering look? Oh gosh, this one. Hold on. It doesn't look horrible. Oh, but it looks like there might already be some edge damage. I'll try my best. So it changes based on how much it ends up being worth. So, what was the example that I gave an example somewhere in one of the other Pokemon chats? In premium chat. Now, where was my message? Because, like, I did a whole... I made, like, a whole example post. From... Okay. What? I can't search from people anymore? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Nope, not that one. Aha. Here we go. I found it. Okay. So when you send in, so I have a 151 Zard card in my possession currently. I plan on sending it to get it graded. If I go to GameStop to get it graded, it's going to be $20. But if it grades high, so when you grade it with the $20 tier, it is $500 of insurance on the mail. If it gets damaged, lost, whatever, $500 insurance. But if it gets a 10, it is now worth over $800. So they will now charge you $60 tier because of the fact that it has to increase a higher price. The insurance has to cover a higher worth item when shipping back. Yes. It does. But that is, oh, also, let me lay out my hits really quick. Those are the only real hits that I got were those were the only real hits I got. We're gonna make this look a little bit nicer. Master Ball, Umbreon, corner. There we go. All right, we're gonna switch over to here now. Okay, time to all of these together. Okay. Resolve those. I'm going to put that right here for now. Now we got to do a bit of cleanup. But now you can go to bed. Because I know that you usually go to bed soon. Off to get dins and go to bed. Have a good night. Yeah. The next one you probably won't be able to join in the experience because of, you know, timing, but Wednesday night when I get home from D&D. I could probably push it to Friday. I might be able to push it to Friday. Not 3 a.m. Oh yeah, I do have stuff I need to do Friday. Yeah, so no stream on Friday. Keep forgetting. In that case, it'll probably be Wednesday. Wednesday at like 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'll definitely send you pics. Don't worry. Agreed. I'm hopeful. Those polls made me hopeful. Even if I don't like get anything super good, getting 3, about 30%, that's about how much I average. That's pretty close to my average. My quote unquote hit rate average is about 25% overall. Of which, when I say hit rate, I mean like anything that looks exceptionally cool, like even like the full art trainer cards that aren't worth that much. Like I have about a 25% hit rate on those, which for me is fine. I'm sure in the long run, like it's less because there's some cards. There's some times where I open up like 4 packs and obviously don't get anything. But we're done with that. I think it's time for something else. Spyro, Ripto's Rage. Hopefully we'll finish up Ripto's Rage tonight. Yep, it's a win in my book too. So of my card duplicates that I would be willing to sell, I now have about, hold on. So that's what, $300. And then $550. So I got the Zapdos recently from 151. And then Journey Together, I have 2 Salamances. 550, 650. So of cards that I would be willing to sell, I have $650 worth of cards. And that's just like the highest ones I would be willing to sell. That's not counting like the smaller ones. All right. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Let's go ahead and exit out of here. Okay. Spyro Trilogy. Oh, what's the shortcut for this stupid thing? What is the shortcut? Shift, Windows. There we go. All right. Oh, add time. Perfect. Perfect timing. Hooray, we're here. All right. Pause music. Get rid of that. I feel like I gotta sneeze. There we go. Oh. All right. We're at 85% of the way through, 85% to completion here. Please at least tell me that we 100%ed this before it yeeted. Cool, 100%. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were going to save the speedway for when Vonnie was able to hop on. Once Vonnie gets in chat. So she can feel included bullying us. Robotica Farms. Ayy. Bye-bye.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Bonk. Okay. We're down here. Yep. Okay. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 400. Per usual. Ow. Ow. Oh, do I have to charge it then do the bump? Huh. Naked. Yes, that is how you're supposed to do it. Okay. I understand now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yoked. Check. That's why it looks weird. That's why it feels like it's like super variable. Favorite scary movie? Cabin in the Woods was really good. I like Cabin in the Woods. I don't watch very many scary movies thinking about it. I watched the Scream movies for the first time last summer. I like those. I wouldn't call them my favorite though. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Yes, all of them. I was on vacation with a friend who had a streaming service for all of them. And, so we binged watched all of them. The flying ones just hate my life. I would say that probably the first one. But I am if I was going to choose which one of them I like the most, since I'm assuming that that's kind of what you're thinking of asking, I would say it would probably be the first one, because I like Matthew Lillard. I'll also say that I didn't really, oh! Why? Why do you hate me? Game. Five Nights at Freddy's movie was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it in theaters. All things considered. Ooh. No spinnies for you. Ahaha. Supercharger. I didn't even have to do anything for that.
Spyro, them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
At least with them requiring orbs for this final boss fight, it makes it a lot easier. Like if this was your first playthrough, it makes it a lot easier.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you could clear things up with a bit of supercharger?
Clear the tractor path. Okay. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do.
These darn bugs are making a chunk of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them?
Oh. Where did he go? Oh, I mistimed that jump. Come on. Oh, I forgot that they freaking respawn too. Oh, that's dumb. Should totally hit at least one of them. How did that, I was about to say, how did that not get a single one of them? Of course I can't charge them. That's too easy. What? Game? 2. 3, 4. There we go.
Safe from those flying vermin, Spyro.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's the... That makes sense. I would say that that's the closest one. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I don't have to charge it. Hooray! I'll take it. What? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that was so close, too. That's unfortunate. Dang it. Okay. Bad timing on my end. Wee. this thingamajig. Bet. Thanks, buddy. All right, all orbs. Come on. Oh, not there. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Now it's at the entrance. Ow. Yeet. Okay, so it shows up, which is fine by me. Okay, so it shows that there's something over there to be found. Oh, I see them. One there. One there. There we go. Is that 100%? That is 100%. Let's go. Don't know why it skipped, but okay. Weird. But okay. One second. There we go. Okay, so that one's done. Go num num. Good job. Metropolis. Just casually waiting.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Interesting.
Budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though.
Whack. There we go.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory.
Uh-huh.
We thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take several bombs at that.
Okay. Ow. Yeah.
Work, Dragon. We can now defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
I don't know if I'd call them visually pleasing. Bonk. Up, up. There we go. Bonk. Yeet. So, fun fact, you have to do a full jump. Interesting.
Ah, Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like. It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
Take down the sheep saucers. You bet. I'm here.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the...
Is that all of them?
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call.
Okay, there we go.
This wave of saucers is in...
5 of them this time. Ooh. There you are.
Nice flying, Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Yeah? What do we get? Is it an orb? Wow. What a surprise. All orbs gathered. Okay. Now we start up high. Okay. There we go. Don't need one of you. Sparks. Buddy. Sparks, buddy. Buddy. This is supposed to be your specialty, to be able to grab those. Sparks is now missing. Okay. Do. 1, 2, 3. Go up. Okay. Further in and down. Come on. Yeet. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going?
There you
Okay. Okay, yeah, your voice is fine.
Yellow.
How's it going?
I'm fine, how are you?
You know, doing all right.
Alright,
Yeah.
relatively, I hope.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Boop. that. Let me see how bad that gets if I do that.
I hope it doesn't ruin your
I hope not.
no.
Actually, what might be easier. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is what I want to use. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's going fine.
Mhm.
I waited just for you to do these speedways.
Oh, how nice of you.
Because I knew you would want to watch me suffer.
That is true. Something bright in my days.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Also unfortunate.
Mouse? How was the rest of your work day, though?
It was good.
That's good.
Oh, I'm gonna fail miserably.
Yeah.
I got 3 seconds left. 2 sec.
Oh, you're. Oh.
Maybe.
Never mind.
I just gotta hope. Okay. Okay. We covered a bit there.
Where are the. Nah. Where are the rest of them?
Oh.
Oh, you got so lucky. Damn. 21.
All right. So now we do this. Yeah, now I gotta do the time trial of it. What's the 110? Okay. Oh God. Nope, that's a fail.
Dude, burn the board.
It's not my fault that they decided to put lava here instead of water.
We're living in fantasy world right now.
Yeah, but all of the other levels had aqua.
Well,
Okay,
still keep him safe.
I'll try. Okay. Round. Okay. Two. Here's the last one. There it is. Okay. Come on. There we go. Skill point acquired. That one was clean. And now I got one more challenge that we need to do on this area. All right, Hunter. What is it you
All
want?
right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now. Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
Oh boy, it's a shooting gallery. Or it's a rail shooter, I guess, would also be the word that you could use. Oh, I forgot that there's moving ones. Five left.
Don't skill it, you know.
Don't you jinx me.
I ain't doing shit. Just
Hey,
letting you know.
nailed all the targets. It must be because you had such a
I
good
know.
pilot.
Cool beans. There we go.
For the remainder of the stream, if I burp and you don't like it, go home.
I'm already home.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, it's so unladylike.
Excuse me? Okay, and so that, yeah, it's not ladylike. I don't give a damn. If I cared, then I wouldn't have done it.
Okay, that's weird. Cloud Temples doesn't show that I 100%ed, but I did. That's weird. Alright, so Cloud Temple, Robot, Metropolis. %. Is there one more level somewhere here? I don't think there's another level anywhere. Yeah, I don't think so. So that 4% must be Ripto's boss fight. Oh, yes, because it counts as 100% when you finish a boss fight. Okay, cool.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right.
Yeah, totally. Time to get angry at a short reptile boy.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
All right. Boss time.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Uh-huh. Gib. Hunter, do a better job dropping these things. Of course. I heard him drop it.
I told the person who did my goofy model, and they were like, "Oh, this is so sick to design, but also the timing's hilarious."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, impulse be like," and she was like, "Nah, I fully get you." And they said that they totally would update it, like they wouldn't charge me for a full one, but I told them I'd pay them more, obviously. But I told her, yeah, whenever I like make the model completely and do the full rebrand, then I'll reach back out to get it updated, and it'll just be a little funny redesign.
Dang, and I almost got... Ooh, there we go. This is the good one. Nope, that's my orb. I got handed something as right as I was dying.
I'm a boss already.
Yeah. I've been doing this for like 3 weeks.
That's fair. What are you gonna do after this time?
Well, I still have Enter the Dragon. They still have one more.
I forget it's 3 of them.
Yeah. Gib.
And then crashed out fourth one, but Spyro didn't, and I call that slander.
Supposedly, Toys for Bob is working on another one.
Really?
I hate the green one. The green one sucks.
You know what else sucks?
What?
He didn't even acknowledge that at all. He
Sorry.
just left it. That's funny.
I was trying to figure out how to avoid him. I'm not getting that one. Hunter, do a better job of dropping the stupid things. Ow. Can you drop one, please, Hunter? I'll take that. Hunter, why aren't you dropping any orbs? Like, geez, oh, Pete's. I guess. Cool. He goes kaboom now, and now we do the easier part. misjudged. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy.
Hey!
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better.
I can think of a few ways.
And I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Her face was uncanny.
Before you go, I think that
I agree.
Bags has something he wants to give you.
I like her original design better.
Certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to
Oh my
keep
God.
the gems as a reward for
The
helping
art
us.
that people probably have made.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Oh, you know, there, man.
Let me just type in the new
What?
coordinates and there. Spyro, you
I had to
can
realize
now
what's
go
the
to
age gap.
Dragon
I had to think about that.
Hey, why don't
For
you
who?
guys come with me? I bet you could use a
Alora
holiday.
and Spyro.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he costs
Are
a
you
lot of
sure
damage
about
during
that?
his short stay. We'll be
I'm
cleaning up
asking.
for
I don't know
weeks.
what it is. That's what I'm
Just
asking.
remember, though, that
I have no
you
idea what the
have
age
to
gap
have
is, but I
Dragon
do
Shores
know
to
that
visit.
that art exists.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks.
I was
We
gonna
got
say
a
like
lot of
adult
vacation to catch
Spyro,
up on.
bro. Didn't it? Yep. Yep. That's all I can say.
We
So
have
she's also,
technically,
like, a young teen or whatever.
yeah, we have also never technically seen adult Spyro before. We, in one of the series, we saw what Spyro could have become, but we've never saw. I would say that we saw teenage Spyro in like the Enter the Dragon or whatever for the PS2 or PS3. I would say would be teenager.
Also, Enter the Dragonfly, I played on the GameCube, which people hate, but I did love it.
Oh, the super
But
glitchy
I'm
one.
for Spyro. I don't have memory of that, but sure.
The opening scene is a hunter yelling at a blimp.
Was that not supposed to happen?
Like that was like the opening scene was him going. "Ah."
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I've played that one. I liked it too.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
No, I ordered more storage things for my shiny cardboard, and it arrived. Mother trucker, get out of the box. I don't want to have to rip the box open, but I will if I have to. All right. I'm over it. The box is becoming trash. The problem is that the box, what I got fits so snugly in the box that it creates like that vacuum. So it's like when trying to take a trash bag out of a full trash bag out of a can.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
All right, so normally you'd have to finish collecting a bunch of you'd have to collect a bunch of gems to unlock that one. But since we've been 100%ing everything on the way, ta-da! You can get the infinite fire boost.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Here's a baseball to spit, sport.
Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the walk.
Gib. Oh, it's not even gonna. It's not gonna auto aim it. Okay.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Of
Watch out
course.
for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track to...
There's just random children on the track. Got it.
Oh, what happened?
Sunny Shores, Hurricrow, blah 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 blah. Words. Hurricos.
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token. All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks, too.
Bet.
Watch out for
Let's
the other
go. Let's go. $50 this time. Okay. Is it going to change direction now? Okay. Yeet. Boop. Beep, beep, boop, bop. One more section left. Yes, just leaving children on the track. That is the best idea ever.
True. Late stage birth control. Awful. I don't believe in that, guys. That's murder. Don't do that.
Cancelled. You heard it here, folks.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon
kill
installed on your
9-year-old, I'm
car
sure.
to shoot down balloons as well.
Yep.
Are you gonna give it a try?
She called
Watch out for the other coasters out
murder
there.
children
It's a
late stage birth control.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm controversial. Someone's gonna blow me up on Twitter.
Obviously.
I think it blown up on Twitter. It makes me laugh. So I'm like, how bad is it? I mean, how hard is it to not be a bad person?
Exactly.
Is it that hard? Apparently, for so many people, it is because it's crazy.
I just murdered a child.
Exposed for, like,
As we're talking about
What
this.
are you doing? Main thing I want to say, yeah.
Yes, you can say it has been said on stream before. The
Samuel.
the normal homies.
Normal homies. Okay, what's a not normal homie? Who's the weirdo? Besides me, 'cause I'm weird. Look, if your homies aren't weird, then you're not having fun.
I would agree with that.
You heard it here, folks. Even just a little bit. Like, being a normal person is relative. Like, that's super, like, subjective, because to be honest with you, you see all these people in the world, nobody's really, or rather, being normal to me is like, you go to work, you go home, you don't bother nobody, like, you're a normal person in the grand scheme. But then obviously if you break it down between like your peers and stuff, then like, okay, yeah, some people are more normal and some people are weirdos. But in general society, most of us are considered normal. Because, I mean, they don't know our hobbies and things, obviously. So you're just a person walking in town or hopping on a train or in traffic or, you know, walking in the store. Like, we're just normal people.
Yeah.
So.
They don't know in secret I am a furry.
That's true. So if your friends aren't like, you know, a little weird or have fun quirks about them that makes them like cool to be friends with, then like, I don't know. I don't want a friend who's like, yeah, I
boring as hell.
I have no hobbies. I don't have fun. Yeah, I don't have fun. I'm like, okay, you're like a businessman. I don't need you in my life.
Wow, you're a natural.
That?
You've conquered the coaster.
That's all I'm saying.
Here's...
And if you use weird as a derogatory to your friends, though,
ride the coaster?
and the things that they're into or like are not weird, then like, frick you.
Hey there, young fella.
Guess what? Is it
I'd
harming
sure like
you
to
in
let
any
you
way,
into the
shape, or
Dragon
form?
Shores museum,
No?
but you
Is it
just
morally
got one of the
wrong?
tokens.
No?
Try
Then
visiting the other attractions
you have nothing to
first.
say. And by morally, I mean like, I guess that could be subjective to some people. I don't really know, but like, necrophiliacs, that's morally wrong. Sorry, I know it's like that was an extreme example, but I couldn't really think of anything lower. That's not okay. They're yeah, that's not okay. We can't condone that behavior.
Well, let's take a ride. Will you hop on here with me?
Yeah.
Cool.
He said it so genuinely, it was cute.
Why are they on there? What?
Right, who did
Sweet Home Alabama. Okay, that's a zoophile. That's an asexual. That's a rough time.
That is a rough time.
That is a questionable time.
Bro, what do you mean a big rock man, these tiny little things? What do you mean? Hello?
No. The rock man's a rough time.
I know, that's a situation.
Yes, but then with Mr. I want to cook turtles.
That's fair.
Okay, now where do I need to go for?
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a
At least Spyro has good taste. He wants a chef.
like to try my shoot?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
I'll set the timer
But everything past that's sus. Spyro, you get a chef, but just don't get one that
Wants to cook baby turtles.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough there, buddy.
Nice shoot.
Gib.
It's just extra stuff for fun, basically, right?
Yes.
Ready for the
A
next?
little bit.
Okay. I'll...
I did not even mean to hit that shot, but okay.
Hopefully next week I will buy I keep calling it Resurrection.
Ready for
Expedition
the next round?
33. Hopefully.
Nice.
And sink my teeth into. I'm assuming at least a 60-hour RPG, but probably longer. Are these ants?
No, they're the raptor things from Glimmer.
Ugly.
Okay, I'm missing 2 coins. Okay, I've done you. You only give me 1. I've cleared you. Do you give me more? I've done everything that's available, it looks like.
Do you have a guide up or something? How do you know there's 2 coins?
Bottom right. I know there's supposed to be 10. Maybe.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of the.
Okay, so he'll give me one more. Can I dunk the Mr. Penguin thing? I can. Get in the water.
Wow,
Well, he's a penguin,
you really
so that
are
should
a
be
great
fine.
shot. Take this. It's my.
It's my last token. We got all 10. Let's
Have
go.
another shot if you.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
It's a teaser trailer for the fourth one.
That would be hilarious.
They would.
You can see all of the cutscenes.
Nice.
Yay! All right. Last two things that we need to do. I don't even know if I really want to do them.
You got fully 100%.
I technically 100%ed. These are things that go above, that are added from the Toys for Bob. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Guess what I forgot to do? Because the whole reason why I was holding off attempting the perfects from this was because then the boss fights,
Oh.
it becomes way
Nice,
easier.
infinitely
I have the
turned up.
super breath. Yeah, I have the super breath. Infinitely.
You need to eat a bunch of mints if that's what you got.
Spyro,
Drown
we
in
want to
toothpaste.
Oh, does it take it off here?
That's crazy. Yeah, you can't cheat.
Yeah, it's all right. No. Give. Please, for the love of God, don't drop a great. Damn it. Come here, buddy. What? You literally dropped it right on top of him. I literally just need to hit you with one. There we go. All right. Oh, why did you have to drop it literally right there? Nope, I'm not getting that one. Well, there goes the perfect. Fine. We'll actually, let's make sure that it actually took. So I'm curious if that's the issue, is that it didn't take. It doesn't look like it took. Game? Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot I put, because it broke the game earlier. Okay, 1 second. Super breath. Okay. Pause. Left, right, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, square. There we go. I forgot. I turned it. I put in a cheat code to turn it off because it breaks. So if you have multiple saves and one of your saves, you've already unlocked it, it carries over to the new save. So I had to input a cheat code to disable it.
We want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy.
Because I'm like, I don't want to go through the whole game with super breath. That's cheating.
Yeah.
Here, for skill points, it took skill to get 100%. That's how I'm going to see this. It's not that flashy, but this is an Elden Ring. I don't want to bash my head into the wall playing this. So I don't know if you saw, but I was trying to do Gulp Perfect for like an hour. It feels like.
What is Gulp?
The second boss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that... Oh, wait, nope. Okay, it just counted as a run-in. They still have full health. Ooh, one more. At least it looks like only one more. Let's go! One more, and we'll have 100%ed this one. Which I actually have not 100%ed the third game yet. At all. I actually never played the third one as a kid.
Again?
No. I've played it through it once, like when I first bought Reignited, I played through it because I had never played the third one before. Before that. All right, time to bully you. Cool beans. Art gallery unlocked. Let's go. I do still find it hilarious that they changed the fawn's voice, or satyrs. It's not satyrs. Satyrs are all male. But the Krista's voice from a valley girl to actually Celtic.
Oh, she has like an accent and all that?
Yeah, she has an actual Celtic accent instead of being a valley girl. Because in the OG, it was a valley girl accent. like, oh my gosh, like heavy valley girl.
Oh.
Cool beans. There we go. Hooray. Now we can play the third one.
Yay.
What time is it even? Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. An evil plot unfolds.
Stop her!
Dumbass. You really thought you gonna fit in that hole?
Huh?
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will
This is
amount
the
to
Easter
something
game.
after
No, I'm
all. Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Desperate rescue begins.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Literally was said, nobody else. You're no one else. A dumbass.
And bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it!
What the hell was that? Man just floated down T-posing. Like it was just like a split second. Like looked like he slid down T-posing. Oh, you're gonna make me forget how to. That's dumb. Making me forget how to swim. I mean, I get it for progression's sake, but damn.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, use the right stick. To quickly
No.
center the camera behind you.
I don't wanna. What the hell?
You're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Uh-huh. Totally.
It's the Lola Bunny, but Lola Bunny Furry Awakening, but she's not as good, but it's good enough, I guess.
She's not as
Or
sexualized.
maybe the croc. Yeah, or maybe the crocodile. People ended it.
Sonny Villa.
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious rhinocs have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
I forgot that the main enemy is Rhinox in this one. Flame all the trees. Don't think that you can run away from me, boy. Come here. Come here, boy.
Yeah, chat, I don't say it like that.
Just
Yeah?
let me catch my breath.
I'm just saying, I don't say it like that. If I were to say that.
No, you're not gonna say, "Come here, boy." Mova.
No.
Come here, boy.
I would do it a little more seductive than that. Less gruff.
See, but gruff can be seductive.
It can, but from me though, I don't know. I don't know about
We
that one.
showed those two bullies.
Maybe.
If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have
Maybe
finished
men are
them off
into
ages ago.
that.
Bonk.
This Rhinoc is too big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the...
I'm supposed to flame him. Wow. Like I didn't already learn that from the other two games. Imagine buying this remake and it skipping straight to this one. So you have to have all of the tutorials. Vanessa.
We're saving the dads, we're saving the babies.
Yep. Although hilariously, you never see a female dragon.
I know. Hey, we have male. Hey, male dragons get fornicate in the universe and have and reproduce.
Cease your yaoi fantasies.
Yes. I like that fantasy.
Granted, I think
Why wouldn't they show one? Unless they just know the fan service will go crazy. But I don't give a dang. Make it realistic.
which one was it? Was it? It wasn't Year the Dragon. One of them there was a pink dragon. I remember. I never played it, but there was a pink one. Which of course ended up being the first female. Who it may concern, Sheila the kangaroo is currently otherwise detained by me. Please return in a few years. The sorceress. Uh-huh. Oh, that's dumb. I can't just hop on that. Cool.
Hop on that thing.
I was going to make that joke, but I was like, you know what? I'll just tee it up for you. I'll let you be teed up for it.
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy... It means your progress...
Bounce on it, crazy style.
There's a reference that I don't know. I'm like,
A little bit.
Crazy to say.
It's like, you must bounce on it, crazy style.
That sounds like the world is ending, and and in order to save it, you have to madly
Fornicate.
Someone. Your life depends on it. What do you mean? That's an awful scenario.
Thanks for the
The universe depends on it.
Fucked up. How would, like, lore-wise, how would they even make sense?
No idea.
It's like this, where it's like a pompous, like, lord, god type of thing, where the world's in a balance because of this stupid, annoying guy who thinks he's all that. Now, the implications are then gross because rape. But that's a scenario I could think where that would work. I wouldn't want to see it, but it works.
I'm sure that there's a dark fantasy about that.
Oh yeah. It's like, I don't live in a world if you know, and it's like, oh, this is gross.
Where does this go? It's a skateboard park.
I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty... I bet you can't catch all 15 lizards running around here. Just come back if
How many
you want
inches
to.
in a foot?
12.
Don't say that like I'm stupid. I just need to know. I'm taking an assessment.
Assessment.
For a job. And they're asking, a stack of books is 5 feet high. The average book is 3 inches high. How many books are in a
Oh,
stack?
generic math questions. To make sure that making sure that you in fact are able to do maths, generally speaking.
It's 20. High school football team has 50 players, 42 are seniors. What is the percentage of the football players are seniors?
I hope it says that you can use I hope it says that you can use a calculator.
It said you couldn't, which was funny, but guess what? I have a phone. They ain't recording me.
I mean, your phone
I'm like,
your phone has a calculator on it, so I think you'd be fine.
well, I'm doing it on my computer, but yes. The cumbersome refrigerator barely made it to the door. Cumbersome, that's a funny word. Inflamed? Refrigerators, how do you spell that? Decipher the riddle, rickety elevator, excruciating? How do you spell that? Excruciating. Nope, that's missing a letter.
Okay, asking somebody to spell something I find kind of meh, because there's so many ways to do autocorrect nowadays.
Well, I'm not typing it. It's like, find the mistake in the sentence.
Oh, okay.
He expressed interest in a different position. Did you know?
Oh. Oh my.
That's funny. They wanted to have separate offices so they can focus. They know. What's going on with these specific answers? You successfully resisted eating the last piece of pie. Jesus.
Damn. Talking about me? Jesus.
Nah, for real. I forgot I was doing something else assessment. These set of answers is funny. Tendency? Say as well? Tendency.
Hey,
I knew
that
it was
was
an E.
great.
Apparent? Weird. Frustration. Disappointment? It's 20% of 60. 12, I think?
Wait, 20% of 60?
Yeah, it's 12. I already got the answer.
Yeah.
The price of the dress is $40 before tax is added on, and tax 20%. What's the price of the dress? 40 times 20%. It's 48 bucks. Use this table for the following question. If 20% of cases of soda that Taylor sold were cherry soda, how many cases of cherry soda did Taylor sell? 20% of 25 times 20%. 605. What is this whole number of maple and oak trees in a park? Oh, it smells like kindergarten. I kind of love it. What is that number? Oh, by 100. Oh, that 525. Okay, so 925. They don't have 25. 20. 920. Sure. Which of the sentences contains an error? You love how the cake taste it. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Give me that. Give me that cake.
The next one is he enjoy eating the cake. That sentence is wrong.
No, it's not.
And enjoyed it, and he loved how the cake tastes. He enjoyed eating the cake. What's that name?
Enjoyed the cake.
I guess when you didn't go like crazy, you just go a little dumb. Flew her out of its cage. He hadn't thought to call his mother. Before the show, we should bought ticket. We should have. I'm missing one again. The judge's decision in the custody case pleased neither side. Born in Bonn, Germany, Beethoven is regarded as one of the greatest composers in history. The only thing visible in the sky was a flock of birds flying south. The surgery was not expected to last more than an hour. The surgery was not... That seems right. The only thing visible in the sky was a flock of birds. Let me get that specific. Birds? That's not right. Birds.
It should, if it's specific birds.
They wanted me to do like graph, like not misspelling, but that was like specifically punctuation.
Yeah.
Before he bought the dog, he was worried it would be too blank because it often snapped and barked at strangers. Oh, aggressive. Megan spoke to a contractor and he said that there'd be some delays on the new building.
Come hither, chicken.
Some of the
Look, a chicken turned up. I hope
Jesus. There will be some delays. Japan's famous for its cherry trees, particularly the white and pink flowers that bloom in early spring. Appreciation of fleeting blossoms' beauty is deeply rooted in Japanese culture. That is the customs on name. Hanami. Hanami mostly involves partaking in outdoor parties underneath the trees, either during the day or night throughout the 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. Tradition and history. Yes. Alexander Graham Bell. Ugh. Just telephone. Blah. Controversy hinges on whether Bell and a man named Alicia Gray independently worked. Company buys paper clips at the rate of $7.50 per box for the first 10 boxes, $5.50 per box for the next 10, and $3.50 per box for the next additional. For any additional. So $7.50 times 10 is 75. $5.50 times 10. 55, 75 plus 55 is 130. Ooh,
You got
nope.
stuck.
Oh, yes. So it's 20.
My ETB got stuck in the mail. FedEx is like, hey, guess what? Fuck you. You don't get it today. My shiny cardboard box. FedEx said, fuck you.
Spyro! My,
91 divided by 350.
Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalon. Well,
26 boxes, so that would be 46 boxes.
Left, so I came here and struck up a nice
if Sam
deal with the local
has 6
sorceress.
different hats
Lovely woman she is.
and 3 different scarves,
Very fond of
how many
dragons,
combos
too.
could he wear? 18.
I do not have that many.
Also, who wears hats? I don't wear hats.
I do.
I can't. I'm kidding. Nothing wrong with hats, by the way.
I'm getting
I just
paid
don't
a
wear them.
fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up.
Even though I would be cool with the hat, with backwards cap on,
Causing a lot of trouble for
then
that
people would,
poor
then people
sorceress.
definitely,
I suppose I
guys
could
would not be
accidentally
looking at
let
me.
the kangaroo
Oh,
escape.
she looks like a
If you were to pay me, say,
typing test.
ah,
Oh God.
Spyro, I love your sweet naivete.
Type as
Your
much fast as you
kind-hearted
can in box
nature
below.
might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
A minute to type this. Okay.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm
Good stuff,
doing
good
in
job.
letting you out.
That's good of you, mate.
No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
Full send.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof!
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage
my typing
control.
test was shit.
Come visit anytime you like.
Oh,
Typing.
These type of questions.
Typing speed's one of the things I'm not the best at. Especially if typing for accuracy.
Thanks again, Spyro.
Accuracy,
now
I'll
I
spend
have to
time
find
on
out what
that.
that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
I am nervous. Mostly false. Patient at work, mostly true. Afraid of being rejected in life.
It's okay though.
Sometimes true, sometimes false. I worry about decisions I make, sometimes true. I need to talk to people, mostly true. I take risks, sometimes say what I feel, mostly true. I'm sociable and outgoing, mostly true. I'm mostly prepared. Sometimes true, sometimes false. I'm sarcastic, mostly true. Hide my feelings, mostly false. I pay attention to details, mostly true. Throughout my life I've kept up with peers socially, mostly true. I liked school, I did. True. Others respect me, true.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your
Find life boring,
Press
false.
the jump.
High standards, I don't. Well, sometimes I guess I don't know. Rarely set goals. Sometimes true, sometimes false. I'm easily discouraged. Sometimes true. I don't want to be that real. No. I work hard I work harder than those around me. Sometimes true, sometimes false. Shorts done right away. Mostly true. Next is up to me. Mostly true. I am shy. Mostly true. I try to do my best. True.
Last time we tried to get past this
I like
moose,
this period of my life.
we
Mostly
clean through a
true.
wall. If you don't mind, we'll just
I
hang
do not feel guilty. Sometimes true, sometimes false.
Last time we tried to get
I have
past this moose,
initiative.
he knocked a
True. I trust myself. True, mostly. I argue with people I care about. True. I do enough work to get by. Sometimes true, sometimes false. Be a blank thing I didn't do. False. Make things easily. True. I'm able to manipulate others.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke.
Manipulate.
I'm able to manipulate others. So what is asking me? And it's between, you know, it's the scale. The answer
Yeah.
is false. My moods change. I mean, isn't everyone's? I'm argumentative. I can be sometimes. I achieve in school. True. I feel I'm successful sometimes. I worry that what I'm gonna do the rest of my life. I mean, who doesn't? I wonder what people think about me. Sometimes I go straight for the goal. True. I can concentrate well. Mostly true. I follow a schedule. Sometimes, well, not for a job. Let's say true. I do easy things. Mostly false. I am easily manipulated by others. False. Throughout my life, I've kept peers academically. Oh. Kept up with my peers academically. I don't know what that means. I guess true. I am aggressive. False. I waste time. Sometimes true. Well, false. I've stepped on others to get ahead. Always false. I am uncertain of my worth. Sometimes true, sometimes false.
If you ever forget how to control...
I ask directly for what I want. Mostly true. I have difficulty making decisions. Sometimes true. I'm afraid of failing. True. I get what I want. Sometimes. I turn plans into actions. True. Confidence in myself. Sometimes. Capable of leadership. Capable, yes. Do I want to? No. Mostly true. I can speak in front of a group. Nope. I'm well organized. Sometimes I like to compete. Sometimes I get angry. I'm chill. My temper is out of hand. Always false. I'm jealous of others. Sometimes break the rules. False. People talk about me behind my back. False. I am self-conscious. Mostly true. I feel like I'm just going through the motions. Sometimes. I'm willing to compromise. True. Procrastinate. Sometimes. I've got my act together. Sometimes. I believe that life is a big game we play to win. False. I do not hurt people I love. Always true. I work hard. Mostly true. I just want to get down to work.
Let's get down to business.
Okay. I learned quickly in school. Yes. I'm satisfied with who I am. Mostly. I have lots of energy. Sometimes. Get up easy in the morning. False. But it's for the job. So sometimes. I am lonely. Sometimes. I have many friends.
Are you taking a interview or are you taking a psych eval?
This is the interview.
It's both. Yeah, they're giving you a shadow psych evaluation to make sure that you're not going to go crazy on them.
I do things to attract attention. Nope. I like to work. Sometimes true, sometimes false. I make plans, stick to them. Mostly true. I work well with others. Mostly true. I remember being told what to do. False. Critical of others. Mostly false. I take on new responsibilities. I follow them through and complete them. Mostly true. I feel competent. Mostly true. I believe I'm intelligent. Always true. I am lazy sometimes. So I lie to protect people. Mostly false. My grades in school reflect my abilities. True. I apply my energies consistently to study or to work. Sometimes. I am able to influence others to my way of thinking. Sometimes. I try to follow the rules. True. I can handle stress and pressure. True. Mostly true. Pay my bills on time. Mostly true. Perceive me as competent. True. Put my work in on time. Mostly true. I let others influence my decisions. Mostly false. I am able to keep moving after experiencing failure. I have no choice. Mostly true. I have a rich vocabulary. True. I get stressed out easily. Sometimes. I have a difficulty understanding abstract ideas. False. I am relaxed most of the time. Always true. I worry about things. Sometimes. Vivid imagination. Always true. I love the daydream. Mostly true. I am not embarrassed easily. Sometimes. I seldom feeling discouraged. Fault? Wait, seldom. That doesn't mean like shame, right?
Discouraged?
No,
that
seldom.
it would, but it says seldom feel discouraged.
I seldom feel discouraged. What does that mean?
Okay, that means that you don't feel you are able to keep going even if you fail, is the short end of it. Seldom means not often.
Oh, okay. I'll say something. I'm not interested in abstract ideas. False. I have a difficulty imagining things. Always false.
I still haven't finished getting all the billy goats home
I
yet.
get upset easily.
I'll be back as soon
Mostly
as I
false.
get all 3 billy
I
goats.
get rarely irritated. Mostly true. Quick to understand things. True. I'm not easily bothered by things. True. I am comfortable in unfamiliar situations. Mostly true. I get lost in thought. I like to get lost in thought. Sometimes. I believe the importance of art. Always true. I seldom get lost in thought. Sometimes. I change my mood a lot. Sometimes true, sometimes false. Irritated easily. False. I find it difficult to approach others. Sometimes. I spend time reflecting on things. True. Also feel discouraged. Sometimes. I avoid difficult reading material. I don't know. Sometimes. I'm full of ideas. Mostly true. I carry conversation to a higher level. Sometimes. I panic easily. Mostly false. I will not probe deeply into a subject. Depends. Sometimes. I get angry easily. False.
I tell you, Spyro.
I can handle a lot of information. True. I catch up things quickly. True. I only feel comfortable with friends. Sometimes. Well, yes, but mostly true. Whatever. I'm able to stand up for myself. Mostly true. I'm easily intimidated. Sometimes. I grumble about things.
Goodbye,
False.
Spyro.
I'm
I'm
good
sure
at
I'll
many
see
things.
you around.
True. Creature of habit. True. Get caught up with my problems. Sometimes I'm attached to conventional ways. Sometimes. Okay, that's done. Myself. Sometimes I just wanna go away from myself.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Oh, thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
You're gonna take me dressed in the
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Ich.
Oh. Did I do this already?
Hey, Spyro. There are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of this tower.
Alas, I have lost my love. She's being guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rest?
I guess. There we go. Ooh. so up to there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay.
What? Marco sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him.
You got a restraining order? Excuse me? All right, then.
Right back.
Okay. Oh, there's stuff over here to look at.
Alright, if you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to scrounge up another. Go get him, Spyro!
Okay. How was that a wipeout?
Go get him, Spyro!
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, Horo. How's it going, buddy? Here we go. Oh, that's dumb.
Go get him, Spyro!
Hello.
How did that? Okay, whatever.
Get him, Spyro.
How old are you again?
Come here, boy.
So how old are you again? Because I feel like every time you say you're cuddling with your boyfriend, I'm like, aren't you in high school? Why are you cuddling with your boyfriend at 9 o'clock at night? But then I'm like, wait, maybe you're an adult. And it makes more sense. All I'm saying is my mom would be. Are you kidding? I was cuddling a boyfriend in high school? At rat baby. 18. Oh, okay.
Let's say I hope so.
Hey, you know what?
Okay. Ugh. Oh, why do you hate me, game? Make me have to do this twice. Okay. 2 left. It lands safely.
Whoa, that was sweet. And look, there was another egg.
Surely nothing will go wrong. Yeah.
Was that relating to what you're doing or what he's doing?
I think it was related to me saying 2 left.
Okay.
Travel back to the villa.
Why does Hunter look different in this game?
What?
He looks different in this game. Maybe it's just me. I think
And he is a little bit older.
from 2 to 3.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that he get granted, I think, what? I don't know the time skip between 1 and 2, but they directly mention in the opening cutscene the first game. Like, we haven't been on vacation since we kicked Nasty's butt. Are you going to teach me how to jump here, Hunter? Yeah, I know how to jump, buddy. You don't have to teach me. Don't worry. Watch, he's gonna patronize me.
Do you like the active camera mode? If not, okay, I won't.
Oh, you don't give me swimming, but you'll give me a head bash? Or do I have swimming and that water was just too shallow? That is the question.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but
Okay, cool. I do know how to swim. The water just wasn't deep enough. Meet me back here later.
I don't know how this balloon works, but I think we can get it working if you bring back someone from each of the other worlds.
Back to the balloon system.
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, when my portal just up and disappears right in front of me. If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal would start working again.
Everybody back from the ads. I know how to cross, my dude.
I saw something shiny. Oh.
Thanks for the egg, buddy.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like...
Perfect. There we go. Up, 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 across. Cloud spiders. You did. Yeah, which game is that?
Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I may never see a rainbow again.
Sequel.
Sequel to what? What game are we making a sequel to? Revenge of the Savage Planet. Boop. Button push. Up we go.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Not at this moment.
No. have a fan blowing. It's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
I ain't doing that last part. Y'all don't get that show.
From your dragon flame. If you hold down the charge button.
This is the wrong website for that.
Yep. It's funny for us.
Oh!
The other day, I'm gonna be very ambiguous about what I'm saying. I said, what if we did upload it on YouTube and then just let it see what happens?
I don't think so. I don't think either one of us wants to get banned.
Post it on YouTube with that? Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess. I was like, would that get banned? I'm like, I guess it would.
What, you playing Balatro?
Yeah. While Infinity Nikki is in maintenance.
Ah, okay.
Big update. Get the freaking dire clothes.
Maybe that's what I'll do for a bit. Is catch up on all of my gachas. After Spyro. Should only take a few weeks. Granted, I don't know how much story there is for Infinity Nikki.
I mean, it's there. It's not like super serious, but it's there. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like Genshin where the Archon quests are actually serious stories.
No, like there's an overarching story, but at the moment it has been updated a little bit because they're probably gonna wait to 2.0. So.
It's the big fuck boy.
Like, super serious, like,
Okay.
However, I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems.
Take my gems, you asshole.
Precious gems.
Okay. I don't know. Me saying okay meant nothing. I just want to say. But also, you never call me AO.
I fucked up the jump. I kind of recovered. Bonk. I mean, I would, but usually in a funny, almost 90% of the time it would be in a funny context. Yeet.
Let's open Twitter and see what food is in my feed today. Couldn't remember the word feed.
Food.
Yep.
Oh, you activated the bellows. Maybe I can get the cloud generator.
It just yeeted out an egg. Like it wouldn't crack on impact.
Impact? You mean Genshin Impact? No.
Must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
I hate that outfit. It's ugly.
The hell am I doing here?
We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds.
That's a little bit
but
better,
they keep
actually.
burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Apparently, the upcoming outfits Infinity Nikki in the update for 4 stars, they're calling them. I don't know these characters. Have you played Elden Ring?
Yes, I have.
Don't answer that. I'm so stupid. You're playing it now.
I'm not playing Okay, so Mikola. I'm playing Spyro.
Mikola. Not right now.
Yes.
And Melina?
Yes. Okay. They're siblings. Yes. They both have one of them looks like is a whitish, and the other one's a goldish. Mikola and Melania. Yeah. Okay. The first one, the one on the left looks a lot like Mikola, but the one on the right doesn't really. I don't see Melania. Granted, like, yeah, like when you put them together, I can see it, but not like it's not really. Melania is the one that everybody memes on being super hard and shit. Because she's fucking hard. Get your bitch ass in there, boy. If you don't get your ass in there. I jumped, but okay. Congratulations, we just made a son.
Now that's what I call a son. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir.
Oh, an actual
Think it
son.
might be a dead though.
Yeah.
Why do you have sunglasses on?
Because it's cool.
I guess.
I'm missing some? Hold on. What gems am I missing? Aha. Okay. Up we go. Oh.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
I will say this was always my favorite part of Spyro games, was the egg thieves chasing these assholes down.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the challenge of trying to get them. Like, it's easier to get them if you flame them, but I like the challenge of trying to catch them charging. Gotcha. Ha! Got him. Funk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bitch.
Cute.
That's right. Wake up, bitch. What's ugly?
I'm looking at these outfits, relax. That's ugly too. What the heck? Why would they do that? Ugly again. Let's see. It's so small though.
Small.
It's not enough of it. I'll post what I need to see.
Small bean. Bitch, you think you can run away? Get your ass back here.
Get your ass back here, boy.
Five gems is all I'm missing. I have fallen to my death.
Don't die.
Too late, I already did. I lost a life.
Oh.
No, I don't want to. Oh, I forgot that that goes to a portal. Son of a bitch. Let me out. Thank you. Level 100% complete. Let's go.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
What the hell? What in the hell? What?
It's just like a cute drawing of a ship, and then the caption is stupid.
That sounds about right.
I was like,
It's like, hold on a second.
right. I was just like, oh, cute drawing. Oh.
Have good night, Horo. Yeet.
But your mom, dude, I'm just saying. At 18, if I had a boyfriend, you think my mom would let me have my house? Shit. I got that bitch so quick, you wouldn't even.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I
Insane.
can't get anyone out of
Wouldn't
the
even
Tiki Lodge
breathe
long
the
enough to do
idea.
anything about it.
Which I'm a girl, so I guess that's part of it, but like.
Bonk. Right, I need to find a key somewhere in the level. You ain't no fucking Indiana Jones, bitch.
Oh, the white. Oh, yeah, I don't like that.
Reiki. Ow. Stop it. Ow, you attack a lot quicker than you should. At least than I think you will. No whippy time for you. I'm not into that shit.
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki launch last night.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hut. Thank you, Spyro, and best of... Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Now I have to run through here and get all the gems in this area while listening to the bitch mocking me.
Toy!
What?
There's a trend going on Twitter right now. It says, well, this is, yeah. What's the most single, wow. What is the single most legendary craft show of all time? And people are replying, you know how it goes. And one of them is the Toy Story one where Woody crashes out on the toy thing. He just could not give up the fact that he's a toy. Or rather,
You are a toy! Come here, bitch boy. I'm coming for your ass.
what are you doing?
Coming for his ass.
Oh, for him? Not in dang. It's sad. He's watching it, I guess. Why? Why is this a ship? It's so stupid.
What's the ship?
I hated this. Sonic and Metal Sonic?
Oh, enemies to lovers.
He's a robot! He's allowed to not have feelings, like, to the extent of... Also, it's like himself, in a way. It's just weird. I don't
really fast.
Enemies to lovers all the way, but not
Activate the supercharge, you'll be able
with
to
robot
catch
version
it.
of himself, who is a very much non-emotional robot at all.
Bonk. Okay. All right, let's get this bitch. Get the red one. Get it. I just ran right the fuck past him. God damn it. Ooh, that's a nice little shortcut. Oh, I forget that you go faster when you complete full rounds. I got that ass. Kermit. Kermit. Kermit the Frog here.
Oh, Kermit.
Yes. Kermit the Frog here. I am now a dragon.
Okay.
Do not judge me. It's not easy being green.
Not judging at all.
Uh-huh. Totally. You judging hardcore about my stupid voices.
No, it's fun.
Turn that in.
Be sure to.
My Twitter feed's not giving me what I want. Unfortunately.
Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Yeah, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Not a burnt ass, that's for sure.
I don't want that. I want to be burnt.
That still has gems in it? Wait, what? Hold the fuck on. Bitch, you still have gems in you? Where the fuck? That's seriously the only one that I missed.
My back's been hurting all day.
That makes me sad. Is there a thing for here? Assemble Tiki Head, supercharge the wall. What wall am I supposed to be hitting there? Which wall? Just another brick in the wall. Mm-hmm. Oh, that wall. Probably the one that's super orange and glowy. Yeet. Oh, hey, I get an extra life. Come over here so I can crack it for you.
That's fair. It's been taking me off all day.
Okay, I can't do that part. Return!
working. I'll see you.
I have been doing okay, Skylar.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
I hate water levels. The movement is somewhat ass. Which, I will say this, don't expect me to 100% Crash Bandicoot. Those ones I suck at.
What are you sucking at?
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh.
I'm good enough to beat the game, and that's it. I am not good enough for the time trials and stuff. Okay.
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a...
Don't worry, I already use it. Is this SpongeBob's house? Are you kidding me? There we go. Jason. Jason, where are you? Failure. Failure.
Every time he says failure, his voice is super. And then he realized I forgot what he said because he says his voice.
Failure. Kill-tacular.
Sorry, I was looking at more episodes.
You think SpongeBob's house is ugly?
No, it's fun.
Get over here. I'm so glad that I never gave Frost a voice that would kind of match the size of him. Because dear God, that would rip my voice to shreds.
Well, personally, the whole TV thing, when you're playing the character that close, it's weird.
Yeah.
We have a whole custom voice for them. Oh, you ain't that serious? You don't.
See, but to me, it makes it fun. Or it could make it fun.
Your voice. Your voice. So the alternative is you hire someone to voice you, which is also stupid. So it's like practically
Yeah.
you can't really change your voice that much.
The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's
You can only
no
go a little
way
bit
to
lower,
get
a
it
little
back
bit
out
higher.
now. The tunnel
Why is
is
this person
chock
retweeting me
full
like a
of
weirdo?
Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that is...
Oh, I love that. This person's so talented with the drawing they made. 0 followers. Why don't you, buddy? You don't think you're tagging me.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Duke was a chonky boy.
Well, I guess I will show you Chunky Boy.
The chonkiest of boys.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free him. Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunch.
They find shit in the weirdest spots. I swear. Like, aren't they stealing the eggs for something specific? And it's like, yeah, this was just chilling in one of their lunch boxes. Like, homie, you gonna eat it or something?
Confirm or deny. In DMs.
Confirm.
Thank
you. Here we go. Ow, you bitch.
It just looks cozy though, like seeing a girl wear that, like a
Exactly.
Like, who wouldn't want that?
You can hover to get more.
How many times are you gonna tell me how to fucking hover, Zoe?
Alright, I don't, you know.
Sorry.
No, I was like, oh, I thought you were gonna say something else, and I was like, I don't think they're telling you how to do that. I mean, I was like, I don't know. I can't tell you, that's for sure.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinox fortress. I'm about to...
Ah, yes, the timed one. That's somewhat annoying to do.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets.
Where are we at? Seashell. Catch the funny chicken. I don't know. I just got my head caved in.
Ready to try stomping the tur- Yippee! Oh! Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Bro, the egg is as big as you are almost. How the hell is that in your pocket?
Our beach is your beach.
That's not the funny chicken.
Our beach is your. Stay, get a tan if you like.
Sheila's already got a pretty good tan.
Who's tanning?
Sheila, the kangaroo right here. What the hell? Oh, what the hell up there? What? How the fuck do I get up? Oh.
Never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
You're telling me this? Why?
Driving that submarine was a blast! Next time we're going to borrow the Rhinox speedboat.
You have fun with that.
I can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine. Next time it's my turn.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That explains why I can't go in there. Wait, hold on. Sparks, where the hell are you trying to tell me that the treasure is? Okay. Oh. Didn't even realize that this was here. Okay. What's here?
Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll get the What do you say? Do you want to take on the
Sorry.
Okay, good luck. Just
Fun to squeeze and jiggle and makes it rush ahead on no complaints here. Yes sir, yes sir. Face the things.
No, that's mine. Are you kidding me? I'm missing one. Gib. No. Oh, that's dumb. He had no HP left.
Ludo the Rhinoc has what do you say? Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. Does it hurt? Oh.
Leave me the fuck alone, dude.
Wow, that's the first time Ludo has ever lost.
Thanks.
Oh my god, is this my stalker?
What?
I know it sounds funny, but what is their name? Okay, no, it's not. Well, I don't know. It might be.
Are you sure their name doesn't start with an F?
It doesn't start with an F, but But there's this person on my Blue Sky who they liked my piece, and then they replied saying, "Wow, cool art, ... and then tagged me under my comments under my own piece, and then they quote retweeted and said, "This person is so talented, I love the drawing they made," and then they followed me, and I was like, "Oh, it's my stalker," and because I think they joined Facebook, that's why I said that. They go by Lily. It must not be them. They go by Lily. Wait, Discord under everything else. It's
100% finally. Hooray!
Diana put nothing on shit.
Time is it? 10:37. Okay. Like 20 minutes. We'll go until 11. But I think that's all of the worlds in this area. Whatever the hell this area is. Sunrise Spring World. Yeah, that one. Or are these times of day? I guess we'll find out. I don't need you to ask me if I want active mode or not. Fuck off.
Balloons all ready, sir.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
I guess you'll just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me.
Hop in the balloon whenever you want, Spyro.
This balloon will take you to the Great Tiki.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of
I was
that
right.
infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare
I
him
was
off,
right,
Your
Fawcett.
Highness, but he's just
Yeah?
not afraid of anything.
It's from Blue Sky.
Not afraid?
Oh boy.
Afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic. Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
I don't need another scoop.
Kill him? I don't care what you do, you useless brat. As long as you get
So,
rid
what
of
are
him.
these little groups you can be a part of? I don't understand.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oh, in Blue Sky?
This ought to do it.
No, on Discord. You can be a part of these servers. And then
Oh.
show up on your name. It's fucking weird.
Unacceptable.
They have
Come
300,000
here.
members. What the fuck? Who is this for?
Oh my.
Give away to the dog.
What the devil?
What are you talking about? They're 18. Fuck, of course they are. Why are you adding me?
When I heard the sorceress was
We already
planning
have
to
problems.
ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though.
I'm
This
already
pussy
gonna head in
ring
with
toad
this.
will be no match for the two of us.
Well, I want to read it. I want to read it. Don't kill all of it.
I'm not killing anything. I'm just. It's really. Because of them on Blue Sky spamming me weirdly, they're gonna give me a problem.
Oh, are you talking about the meow or whatever? That's next to their name?
Yes, that was something I was talking about, but right now, yeah, I don't really understand who had that, but whatever. But this person's going.
Oh. Oh my, white. Holy crap.
Holy crap, Lois.
Trying to figure out how to fight him.
This book, Bobble Pop, you had a weird glow up. What the game's called? Bubble Pop, whatever the fuck, little dragon.
Oh, yes.
You see it?
Yeah, you have that in my stream avatars.
Bobble.
Oh, it's a sumo match. Got it. Now I understand. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this man's? It's a sumo match.
What you want to do?
I want to burn him. Oh, I almost just yeeted myself into the lava. Yeah, that's right, Sheila. Ah! Ow. Ow. Homie. Ooh. 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 Ow. Ah! Get.
Oh, this person's weird.
Your bitch ass. Let me see if I can try hitting this.
Why are 18-year-olds cringe, bro? You're grown, barely, but you're there.
Ow. Probably second to last one. Yeah. I gotta slap your shit one more time. Eh! That's right, get fucked. You know, if I was gonna...
Request? She's trying
What?
to DM me now?
Of course.
Sorry.
Probably want some of that poutine. Some of that cow poutine.
She's too young for me, first of all.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it
I also
back
go by.
home
I don't
while
know
you
what you go
still
by on
can.
Twitch. I didn't ask.
I'm telling you this for your own good.
What?
You know.
Just delete the conversation. Ignore her.
Oh.
That's funny. Dude, no, this is funny. I love it. I love cringe people. Cringe in the most, like, not like there's cringe, right? Like we're cringe, but this is like takes me back when I was 12 cringe, and this is an 18-year-old. Like we have some. This is
Listening to small children talk about skibidi toilet cringe. Yes.
Oh god.
Like unironically talking about skibidi toilet.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody. What you got for me, Hunter?
Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this when you picked up a rock?
Yeet.
I'll see you in there.
I should text Scoot and be like, here's your girlfriend. I would never do that, but a pro brain sometimes.
Meow. Icy Peak. We're gonna try and 100% this area first. Why the fuck does it look like hand? It looks way more like handprints than paw prints.
Because I was there.
Why were you there with Spyro?
Don't say it like that.
Not yet. You gotta wait a couple of years.
We don't wait for people. That's weird. Sorry. You wait for someone to be 18 to date them. You're weird. Okay. Have a seat. Go find somebody your age. Fucker. Lazy ass shit. Sorry. Let that talk. Stop being weird with dating and yeah. Yeah. I'll wait for you. Yeah.
I would argue 17 and 19.
Well, we're not arguing that, are we? No, sir, we're not. I would argue something that's not arguable because that's fine. It's 2 years. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Also, I just thought about it. On the back end of what we said earlier about how hard it is to be a bad person, or how hard it is to not be a bad person. Same thing. How hard is it to not be a weird guy with people younger than you legally? I'm saying that specifically because the real word is not great.
Mm-hmm.
How hard is it? Or verify ages if you truly didn't know, which like bullshit, but. Crazy. People get arrested for that. Who has sympathy for them? There are so many like ways to verify this person, and you didn't, or they told you and you're like, yeah, I can't get in trouble for this. It's fine. Yeah, I'm 25, talking to a 6-year-old. It's fine. What? In what universe?
Who names their child Modesty? Who names their child Modesty?
Parents who want to be cool. Modesty. I mean, it's definitely weird. I feel like if I knew somebody named that, I could get used to it, but it's definitely weird. I don't know.
They would 100%. They would 100% go by something other than modesty.
Mod.
Is this the penguin? Release the penguin, you fat fuck.
The sorceress caught this naughty
Yeah, it's Moneybags. He's a fat fuck.
factory, but
Well,
I'm willing
some
to
people like-
release him into your custody.
I can fit it
provided
in
he
theory.
is outstanding.
Like, that's rude. Just saying that? I like fat fucks. Like, damn, rude. Like, this is that is me. Oh my god. That's something like some stupid idiot on Twitter would say. Actually, I saw this. There was a tweet this morning I was looking at where, the original post was a reference to a post, you know, like last year, where it was something along the lines of like, this guy, he had a before and after picture. He lost like,
90068. Awaiting orders,
I don't know, 40 pounds, and like he gained more
I think
muscle.
you'll have to find your commanding officer.
And so, and
Hey,
the,
what are
the
those
tweet was
things?
like,
These are the latest military
men and
hardware.
women do
DBX-9
it looks better
rocket
before
launchers,
after,
state of
and
the
then
art.
had like a poll.
So
It
why
had
did
men
you use
before,
them
men
to
after,
escape?
women before, women after.
Because
All
I
the
had
men,
limited
like
ammo,
70% of the men
and I
said he
wanted
was
to
better after,
conserve
but
it.
then on the
For
women's side it
this.
was like 60% said before. And so the caption on the
Say,
tweet was something
where'd you
like,
come from? I thought
why?
dragons had all been dead for
what
a
was it? It was
1,000
like,
years or something.
why do women lie to you?
Well,
No,
the
it was
rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's
Why do
peace and
women
quiet
lie?
you want,
Something like
you should
about
stay clear of
like
my
the muscular
homeworld
dudes
for a
than in
bit.
reality. You know what I mean?
reckon I'll be blowing up right
Mhm.
next
And so
week.
in the
Cheerio.
then there was a quote, a recent quote retweet where this guy, he was like, as an experience, I'm a chubby person. This is my experience at asking women this question. And he kind of went through his like experiences, and he was like, in reality, women like men with some punch on them.
Physical condition if we're going to
It makes
take
them
off
feel
sorcery.
safe. And I was like, now this is like, keep in mind, the women is like athletic women,
The
right?
situation is this.
And I was like, that's base.
Yesterday at
And then the thing
18:45
was like,
hours,
they
the
don't,
Rhinox invaded.
they find
We defended as best we
bodybuilder
could,
men to
sir.
be
But
dickheads.
without
And I
your
said,
leadership, we couldn't put up
yeah,
an
I
effective
can see that.
resistance.
Yeah.
By 1900
And another
hours,
point was
the rest
like,
of the squad was captured.
they don't
and
want the
Rhinox had been-
competition of like, because they're, you know, they're already going to be all about their body, and then they have their man also about their body, and then it's like a competition. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I do get that. Kind of. Depending on who you are. But yeah, it was interesting looking at the polls of what women would prefer on a man.
Yeah.
Anyway, that is all I have to say. There was a comment under it that said something along the lines of, one guy said, men don't want to be fat, stop trying to push your blah blah blah. And he's like, bro, what? I'm just making a point to say as my experience, whatever. I'm not like saying men need to be fat or something. And then another comment was like, similar to what I just said about this fat fuck thing, but I was like, yeah, most men don't want fat fucks. And I was like, that's fucking rude. Damn.
I recommend you
Nothing
take
wrong with
the enemy
us.
out with your
Also, I'm not
rockets by
that.
pressing the attack button.
The two words together make it sound really rude. But, pretty successful. I don't like it.
Agreed.
So you a penguin?
Yes.
Penguins don't fly.
This one does.
I'm going against reality. It's more shaped like a duck, if anything. Actually, he might be a duck. Look at him feet.
Possibly.
That's a duck. That's not a penguin. I'm 80% sure on that. Oh, them big old. Yeah, that's duck feet.
But you can't tell me that, like, okay, but the early shitty graphics, it definitely looked like a duck.
Okay, then it is a duck. So
I'm
why
not.
is it a duck in spots?
I meant
That flies out?
penguin. Sorry, I meant
Oh,
penguin.
so you just skill issue on that one.
I meant that it looks.
It's like that.
Speaking of skill issue,
I was like, what you just said goes against your point, but okay.
you know, I meant in the old graphics when playing like the demo that it looked like a it looked like a penguin.
Halloween. Did they try to DM me again? They didn't. Look it up. Don't mention me on this video. I'm afraid I'm not your friend. I will never be your friend. Keep it to your skull. Can we be friends? No. Is it red flag? If you ask me to be my friend, it's a no. So, don't even try it.
I mean, I did that, but that was after us talking for a bit and, you know, having commissioned you a couple of times.
We didn't ask to be friends though, which is a natural thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's I've seen it too many times now where it's these young people who are like, let's be friends. Like, they follow me and DM me and stuff. Like, I don't fucking know. You don't have to be.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
14. I'm grown. I have nothing in common with you.
Blocked the way
Don't
out
talk
of
to
this
me.
next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one.
Siegfried, what a fucking old ass name. It's like naming your kid Nancy in 20. No, that's not the best name. Naming your kid, what is it? Gertrude in 2025, but you just asked, why do you give my old name from the get-go? Let them become old, and then the name becomes old. I say that as my name is kind of old. It's like, okay. I do have the symptom, but it is.
My name is biblical.
In common, hit Taylor.
I mean,
No, I'm a common name.
you're not. What?
There's nothing wrong with common names, by the way.
Oh. I thought you said there is no more common name, and I'm like, yeah, my brother has a more common name.
What is it?
John.
Wow, bottom of the barrel name right there. And by that I mean how common it is. Like, come on, can we do something a little different?
No, obviously not. We're a religious family. Obviously, we're gonna use biblical names.
I'm gonna say this. This is no hate to your mom and dad. Okay, this is came to my mind. To me, if you in 2020 whatever year, if you name your kid a basic name like John, you just did not want to think of names.
Oh, joke's on you. None of us were born in 20 whatever the fuck.
Okay, excuse me, 1990 something. Wow, not that far up.
Try something 1980 something for him at least.
Okay, but still not. You saying 80s is not, no. If we were like in the 1940s, where maybe John was less common, it's still very common. Dude, John goes all the way back to like freaking.
It's biblical.
BC. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I said that. You know what I was trying to say. My point is, I meant to say like in modern day, like after.
Yes.
AC or whatever. John has been around. We don't. It's okay. You don't like. Just think of. Look, you don't have to be those moms who get the name Erica and then add like random letters to make it look unique. Just we don't have to be John though. It is so basic. Anyway, I'm not having kids right now, but if I were to, I would not name them John.
I would not either.
We gotta break the cycle. It's not a cycle. Well, the cycle will never end. However, we gotta break it up a little bit. Some gaps in there.
Well, for some reason, my grandfather started this weird tradition of the firstborn son always having to have a J in their name. He had one. My dad has one. My oldest brother has one. But so far, nobody in my family in the generation below me has one. And I'm okay with that. Yep.
Also, people who name their, like, sons Junior, their name Junior,
I hate them. I hate them.
You're taking their identity away. Oh yeah, you're gonna be it's almost like a complex. Yeah, I'm your senior and you're my junior. No, I don't want. No, I don't want your name though. Like, bruh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I'm John the Third. Yeah, you can sit down. Give them their own name, please.
See, I
kids, relax.
I hate it more because of the fact that because of the work that I do, dealing with juniors and stuff like that is annoying as fuck.
That's fair.
I did not mean to drop that there. When we've been going. Oh, I think it's almost time for. After this world, I think we'll be done. At this point.
Ready to be debriefed, sir.
Oh no! Now lava! No! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Thank you.
Mission accomplished. It's great to.
Okay. Need to grab this.
tutti, sir.
Rescue 5 hummingbirds. I've rescued all the hummingbirds, though.
Apparently not.
Oh, that's dumb. Oh. Oh, or is that the one that I was missing?
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Okay, there we go. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Don't tell me that I'm stuck. Please, for the love of God.
I'm ready to be debriefed.
I'll take that. Ow. To go all the way to the beginning. Ugh. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Let's keep going back and forth and back and forth. Please be 5. Thank you. Okay, I got one more thing.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds.
Wait. Three. Where's the last one? 4. Here we go. Cool, there we go. That's a good spot. Go get zapped by Zoe. And then we'll be good for the night. Zap me. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see who's still on that we can raid out to. Spats is on. No, we'll do Arya. Oh, looks like Arya is working on their own model. On their model.
Nice.
Perfect. Or at least based on the color, it's their model because it matches their color scheme. Okay, raid message. Alrighty, so thank you for everybody who came out and hung out. Thank you, Shimo, for putting up with my bullshit tonight and keeping me company.
Yeah.
And I just realized that my group PNG is not set. There we go. You're so tiny. Why are you so tiny there? Why are you all the way up there? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. There you are. Okay. Well, regardless, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. And as usual, you are loved, you are enough, and you are always welcome on the ranch. You all have a good night. I'll see you Wednesday.